I was joking, but you don't have to do that. Obviously, it's been a while since I've done any trucking or any streaming for that matter. Can you just let me know if the music's alright and if I'm coming through okay? Fella, thing, them, person, whatever. And everyone in between. I'm fine, yeah. What about music? Music okay? Is it too quiet for you? Can you actually hear it? Because it's blasting my ears off. It's not a problem for me. I can turn it off at my end. But obviously, if I'm going to be driving, you guys are going to want to listen to some music. Just let me know if this is too low for you. That's at 26%. Is that any better? Obviously, it is only supposed to be background music, not like deafening me. That's fine, yeah. Right, I'm going to drop mine down to about 10%. And then lock it in place. Although that doesn't feel like it's done anything at all for my ears. It has, but I don't think it doesn't feel like it has. We are back to Euro truck, American truck even. It's been, like I say, it's been a while. And the good thing is, we're going to be starting off in the garage purely because we're going to have to put an orange colour scheme on, aren't we, surely? I've even put a suicide knob on. I think that's what some people call it. What on earth is this? Right. So, let's get some customization done on my truck. Yeah, I know Spud's got a race tonight at 8 o'clock, so I don't think he'll be until later on. I'm not too sure about Wolfpack, but I know Dirty Truck has been called out. Some bankers mentioned first. Oh, we need to sleep as well, just to top things off. Which is it's not going to happen. Right, let's have a look at a paint job. I still like the white, but it's all new now, innit? So we'll put a bit of colour on if we can. That's creamy orange, apparently. Since when? Let's have a look at what skins are available. Do we go down that route? Let's have a quick look at the oranges. Because orange is the colour of the channel now, as we know. And luckily, I know my hex code. We could go down that route. Is that a bit too much? Or if we change that to white. That white colour? Why does it give me blue? Okay. And then we change the white bit to the orange. Yeah, no worries, buddy. No worries at all. Now that looks a bit naff, if I'm honest with you. But I wasn't too sure on the full orange either. You like that one better? The second one? Right, okay. Or we could do that route. Anything in particular stand out? Is that better than the other one, or ooh, he said. I think that yellow needs to come off though. That yellow colour looks a bit naff. We can maybe do that in the black. Ooh, I like it in the black. Oh, we need to change the we need to change the my number plate as well. Hell yeah! Right, that sounds good to me. So let's confirm that then. And I want to go back in because I need to change the number plate. Not that I remember where it is. Ah, this one here. Is that one there? Yep. How do we... that's the one I want. Bye-bye. It's all going. We'll just put replicate. That'll do. We can't put the whole thing in there. Right. Now we've got to go get some sleep. Before I crash. Oh, as it happens. Oh, that's alright. Oh, the growl. Before we get a fine. Right, I did actually set up a power button. I can't remember what it was. It's not that one. Right, I found the enter button. I finally got around to putting the enter button on the wheel. Oh, I'll tell you what. This mic arm's making my life a little bit easier. Get the seat sorted. And then we'll get a journey. He says that, then whacks the actual microphone with his with the wheel. Parking brake. I have a parking brake. Right, did I actually set one up for the map? Right, I don't know what that is. I've got to remember what all the buttons are now. What's the water in it? What's the motor in it? Motor in what, sorry? Let's have a look for a job. We are in... Are we in California? I thought we were still in Texas. Well, I was planning on going to Texas, so that's where I'm headed towards, because I want to have a look a bit more around it. That's on the way. That's collecting from there. Is that collecting from me? Oh no, it is where we are. Is that a good one to do straight away? Or engine in my truck? Do you know what, mate? I don't know. I'll have to have a look. Albuquerque is closer. It's the next New Mexico. That's even further in. That's the opposite direction. I don't know American states, so I have no idea which is in what direction. I think the first one was the better one. It was it. One of these was going to that one there. Santa Fe. Let's have a look at the engine then, Helps if you take the parking brake off. I know there's another what you call it being released, another DLC. Engine, we have got the 550. Oh, we can actually go up. Got a 625 there. Let's go for that one, Let's upgrade it a bit. It's what? It's not much more, to be honest with you, but power is key. And off we go. And I've got to remember to go on the right side of the bloody road here. Is it me, or do I look like massively far away from the wheel? That'd be better. There, what, sorry? Now, I'm not even too sure if you'll even hear the music now with this engine going. Have you seen the new update that's coming out? The new game that's coming out very short this year, mate? We're actually getting a City Skylines 2. But my cat's no longer with me, mate. Unfortunately, I confirmed I'm not a cat person. But I found a good home for her. As you know, the one I had was a female cat. She's now living with the house full of females. A young woman with 3 daughters. Hey, I'm doing all right so far. I've kept under the speed limit. And I haven't crashed either. Good evening, Linz. I did message you on WhatsApp the other day to say welcome back at the channel, but I think you'd already left by the time I noticed it. We need to get you back on a PC again, and take you join us again with your pink truck. If you remember, we don't have many women in the channel anymore like we used to. You've got a Caterpillar engine. Have you got a modded engine? Listen, don't worry about fuel, because we've got plenty of fuel. I have. I thought you said you had, sorry. No, I wasn't too sure if I was turning there or turning here there for a minute. Numb nuts. It won't let you play many games. I'm surprised it won't let you run this. Bloody calculator could run this thing. Did you not miss your gaming? I know you said you don't get enough time to play nowadays, like. But, I need to turn that thing on. Do you know where it automatically shows you where your delivery is? Because I can't remember where it is. Freight. You do miss it. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Especially now that you're a mum. It just gives you that little bit of you time, I guess. Is it over there? Is it around the back? I can't really tell. Looks like it's like a little divot. Oh, there we are. Now, hopefully, I've got the right buttons in the right place. I can't remember. I have. Good. Definitely, mate. Definitely. I think any parent does, really. Well, especially the one that sits at home with them all the time. This is only a little tiny trailer. Ooh, lovely. Bloody hell, that's come round quick, things. Now you'll understand what people say by time flies. Don't stay kids for long. Guys, if you need me to turn the engine noises down and the music up, let me know. Because I appreciate this engine's quite a racket. I'm quite lucky in the spectacular stim it goes down. Yeah, the first day you'll be lost. You'll be like, I've got so much time, I don't know what to do. And you'll feel horrible, like you've left them there with someone you don't know. That's just normal. And they'll cry and kick off that they don't want to be there, and then after a week, they won't even know you've gone when you've dropped them off. It was alright, yeah, cool. Oh yeah, I did obviously through nursery, yeah. Yep, typical. Quite fickle kids. To be honest with you, kids are a lot stronger than people think they are. Right, so that's not my button, I thought it was. Where's my cruise control button gone? Is that it? Nope. I've lost my cruise control button, I don't know where it is. I don't think it's that one, because I think I just switched them on there. Worry. So we'll pick one up at Santa Fe. We'll put this one off, then we'll go hopefully back towards Texas and check out a bit more of Texas. Is it is it Montana the new DLC? I say new because I haven't had a look for a while. Yeah, it's like, Dad, I've got a reputation to protect. Can you please go? And then they go, oh, was that your dad? I don't know who he is, he just dropped me off. How long have you and your lad been together now then, Lynn? If the kids, what? Did you say your kids only 3? Or 5? I can't remember. 5? Okay, I keep up. It's not that, that's me hazard. Yeah, I don't think I've actually set up a button for my cruise control. Boy Nagas. Yeah, my little one. I say little, he's not little anymore, but he's just turned 14. 15, sorry. I lost me concentration there for a minute. It's almost like the camera reset. Five years in May. I didn't realise it's been that long, but obviously when you say he's only 4, it makes sense really. I'll tell you what, Linz, from the day you got together to fall and pregnant, it wasn't long. I hate driving through the main towns because it's slow as hell. You needed some good swimmers. That's what the problem was. Mind saying that, hasn't the he's got a child as well, don't he? How things have changed since we all started we all met. You ever get through that light there? Say that. As soon as it went from 30 to 55, that red car, boom, knocked his power up. Again. Yep, no more for me. And even if I wanted more now, I am not paying 25 grand to have everything reversed. But yeah, as I was saying at the beginning there, Exotic, sorry. I'm looking. You'd have another year, but you're already young, aren't you? I'm 45 in a couple of months. Definitely looking forward to City Skylines 2. Oh, you're not doing that thing, are you, Linz? Right? You know, the old clock's time, mate. Clock's time. I know. Yeah, you know what I mean. Time's slipping away. My body clock's going to be all over the place. Yeah, it looks like there's going to be a lot more to do in the new City Skylines, like. And I like the weather cycle they've got as well, by the look of it. What, I need another one because my body clock's on. What is it? They recommend a woman has children by a certain age. However, that's been proven wrong. I mean, let's face it, women are having children later in life now. They want a career first, which I do not blame them whatsoever. Unless you have one of those relationships where the woman's got the higher qualification or earns the more money, and then they go back to work, and the dad becomes the stay-at-home dad thing. You're 35 in 4 days. You kept that one bloody quite exotic. I was going to say I remember it like it was yesterday, but I don't remember yesterday, to be quite honest with you. You got yourself a new computer sorted out yet? That cop was just waiting for me to go over and he... Oh no, that cop knew it was going into a single line traffic. Little shit and got in front of me. Still need a GPU. What's that game you've been playing recently? Some sort of roleplay? Aye, get yourself a cup while you're at it, Linz. Time for you to chill out now. Provided he's a good lad, goes straight to bed, doesn't start, you know, tantrums and kicking up. Otherwise, it's wrestling time. Is it 5M? Right, I thought I wasn't too sure if it was 5M, but when you said you needed a GPU, I didn't think you were playing 5M. Because 5M's GTA 5, isn't it? If you need a new GPU, how are you managing to play that? Yeah, I've got access to another 5M server myself, but and I think I would be good at roleplay, but I don't know, I just can't get my head in it. $5M's low on GPU. Yeah, but you still need to run the game, don't you? And And the game's not low on CPU. You gonna let me in then or what? You can run at 20 FPS. Ooh, yeah. Oh, shoot! I have to come up with you anyway. So I should have stayed where I was. That's when you're not paying attention. $1040? What type of monitor are you playing on? And not only that, if you're playing on 20 FPS, what graphics are you set on? Like low? Oh, right, okay. What graphics card are you using? I asked because I have one in my drawer, but it's not very powerful. Oh, you're actually on a 1040, right? Sorry, when you said 1040, I wasn't too sure you meant that was your display. I managed to save that from rolling down the hill. I was, yeah, I'd have thought it would have done it, to be honest with you. Typical, innit? Your graphics card blows just as I've sold my other one. Oh, shoot, is this gone again? You know what? I still haven't tried this game yet, you know, on full screen properly. I'm currently playing at 1440 at the moment. This guy needs to put his foot down. I'm getting esques of Final Destination and then pipes to the back. Welcome back, Lins. That was nice and easy. Well, since I spoke to you, since last time you were on, Lins, I don't mean literally the last time, but last time we spoke properly, I've got another new monitor, believe it or not. It's funny because I started off with 4 1080p monitors, or 5, I can't remember. I think I had 5, went down to 4. I went down to 3. Then I went down to one 1080p monitor with a 1440p 32-inch monitor. Now I'm on one monitor. However, I say one monitor, but it's a beast. tell you what would be good on it, trying some flight simulator on it. Yeah, if you've got Amazon open, or if you open, if you look for the Samsung Neo G9, you'll see what I mean. Considering this journey wasn't too long, all the roadworks have gone right bad about, haven't they? I don't know if you know as well, Linz, this has actually got its own official multiplayer now. So I can host a game with up to 8 friends. Yeah, it's a beauty. I'll be honest with you, I've found one game so far that I can't play on full screen. And what I mean is, it'll run in full screen, but it's a bit like, whoa, that's overpowering. And that is Satisfactory. No Man's Sky, EVE Online, World of Warcraft, all them look absolutely fantastic on it. But World Satisfactory is a completely different beast on that thing. I'll have to send you some screenshots through, some photographs through it all. I'll be doing a TikTok anyway shortly of me showing you what this is like with this game on. The good thing as well is if I wanted to play in full screen this game, let's say, if I have another laptop, I can plug it into the same monitor and have my Twitch chat on it and have it as an overlay in the top corner, so you wouldn't see it, but I'd still be able to chat full screen. But the only downside of that is, for me to play this in full screen on YouTube, you wouldn't be able to see it. The graphics would be tiny. Oh, you swine. Oh no, he's realised he's going into one. Guess what, mate? I beat you anyway. At your own game. No, I meant a YouTube short, sorry. I meant a YouTube short. But to be honest with you, I stick it on everything. I don't know if you'd seen the stats yesterday, but YouTube are now getting, is it 5 or 5 billion views a day on shorts? Like, wow. If that's what that's doing, imagine what TikTok would be doing. But I reckon TikTok's got about 3 years left. It's done. Probably a good thing you don't, Linz, because you've got kids now. You go on TikTok, you go on for 5 minutes before you know it's next day. it going to drop to 30 here? No. I slowed down thinking it would. Not again. We've gone round an entire circle. And it's still telling me to go down that road. We've gone round twice now. Do you know what? I'm going to go around. Who's that? Jeffrey? Why do you want to watch out for him? Like, what about him? As in a good way or a bad way? Ah, got you. Got you. We got round. Never know, we might even get this delivered. Really? The thing is, I don't know if you've seen these new filters where make you look younger. And I know why they've done it. It's a bit fun, you know, you see what you look like as a younger person. But it means people can make themselves look younger, not the younger generations and that. To be honest with you, I didn't think Patreon was like that. If anything, you're probably better off with Discord. At least then you can literally stick it in another room and it is private because you can lock it. Not that I did endorse any of that, probably. Stick. My coffee's going cold. Actually, got my heat back. I think I'm gonna get myself a new mug ordered. I also have to go to the back soon. What, back or bed? You know what? I don't know what any of my lights are. I've just slammed the parking brake on there. Right, that's high beam. But yeah, I don't see any lights on. Oh yeah, helps when there's a car in front, you can see what's actually bouncing. Ah, be back soon, right? Okay, man. speeding. Too busy looking at my lights. $670 miles to go, and we're going to have to sleep again shortly. At least we're alright for fuel. If I'm honest with you, Linz, officially I work for a company, like an outsourced company, but I work for Scottish Power. However, I'm actually on the sick at the moment. But last year in September, I was rushed to the hospital with a suspected heart attack. It wasn't a heart attack. It was actually my gallbladder was packed with gallstones. I can bypass it still. And so I'm now waiting for an operation to have my gallbladder removed. But it causes a lot of pain. A lot of pain. It's only keyhole surgery now, so it's like in and out within the day. But I've been warned by people that have had it done. Be careful what you eat afterwards. Oh, not nice. Not nice. I still suffer with sciatica as well. But that doesn't affect my back anymore, or not as much as it used to. It's more my left leg. And when I say affect, it doesn't affect me. My leg just goes numb. But it's like a painful numb. But I know how to fix it. But at the moment, with everything being at the moment, mental health and so on, I just haven't got the motivation to do anything. Now, I've been told after about 20 days you can go back to your normal diet in some cases. Some people can't. But I've been told, like, when you first come out, it goes in it goes out as quick as it goes in. So I'm very careful. I sat around with a daddy nappy on. Was it your left leg by any chance? Yeah. If you ever get the pain, does it affect your lower back and your lumbar area? And your back almost feel like cement, like that area feels that tight and hard. It feels like concrete. On my speed limit. Oh, he says it goes over. If it is your lower back, like almost at the centre of your back or on the, like your lumbar area, it's affecting your leg. It might be your hip rather than necessarily your spine or a disc. If it is that, there's I found the only thing that helped me relieve the pain is to go in like a squatting position and to like stretch the muscle out, and I almost instantly remove the pain. And then the issue is getting back up. It's definitely a disc. Oh, have they got any way of pushing it back into place, or are they going to massage it back in for you? Oh, so you've tried the squatting one, yeah. I got a physio, and to be honest with you, it didn't do anything for me, but I found myself when I like squatted, it did help. I pulled it now the right time. Right, guys, before I actually do anything, I'm just going to check something. I'm just going to pin it on going behind me. I need to check on it. It should be all right. Got to shave a peak off. Sorry, guys. I've been waiting for something to come through all day, and I'm just checking on it to see if it's come through yet. But it hasn't. Yeah, I had an order on for a customer for 3D printed, so I'll just make sure it's all working. Have they give you any time scales as to when it could be done? Yeah, they sent me to physio, didn't offer me either. Obviously, I had a completely different issue to what you've got, like. Yeah, what I should have done is to set the other camera up behind me. Got to flick it so you can see over what the camera look how the screen set up. But like I say, I'm not actually playing full screen. I'm only playing like half the size of the screen. Oh, a 75 limit. Get this gearbox into play. Got 561 miles to go. He says just waiting around the road there. don't think this will actually get to 75 because the slight curvature increase going up. Yeah, they've got me booked at 2 separate hospitals, so as soon as the operation becomes available, I've got more chance of getting one quicker. That's providing I can get to the other one. I said, put me down. I can't guarantee I'll get there. Still, I know. I've got to rely on other people because I don't drive them. What I mean by that is I don't have a car. By the way, guys, if you are new to the channel and you've just jumped in to check it out, thanks for checking it out. By all means, if you do enjoy your simulators or your city builders or survival games, by all means, do consider hitting subscribe. We'll be streaming now for 3 days a week, Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays, set up from 7 PM. That's UK time. And then, hopefully, as of next week, I'll be getting my uploads again back to running. Yeah, there was supposed to be this week, but there was, unfortunately, I'm concentrating on something else at the moment. Try and bring a bit of money in. And then we'll continue with the Planet Crafter, World of Warcraft, our Viking series, and our Stranded Alien Dawn series. Eventually, we might even end up with the City Skylines 2 series. Well, at least we'll be streaming it anyway. It'll be a series live rather than recorded. Ah, really? Hopefully they've got your old notes then. So have you done? Have you moved closer to your mum, or you moved closer to his parents, or you just happen to find something a bit further out? Now then, ease. How's it going, buddy? Is this the 100? Do you know what? I don't know what it is. No, I don't. Is that the new one? It's come out. No, it's not, mate. Unfortunately. Thank you very much for the sub, by the way, mate. Much appreciate that. I thought I'd come back with a bit of trucking. Nice and easy. Ah, yeah, you definitely need a guard if you've got kids. And what have you been doing yourself, Denise? I'll have to see if I get it, mate. I want to get. I do believe there's another upgrade as well. DLC Montana. I want to see if I can try and get that next couple of weeks as well. Yeah, I took some time off because I started a new job and life gets in the way. But I did decide last year that I was going to stick with YouTube. I just feel like if you look at the stats from last year, I think there was another 5,000 or 50,000 new live streamers go live on Twitch, and I just thought it's just getting to the point where it's getting saturated. And not only that, I've always wanted to try and get my YouTube channel up. It's getting there slowly. Yeah, is the new 100 one? Is that the black one, team? Nice to see some of the old names in the chat now, though. It's funny because I was looking at some more videos of myself from streaming, and God, I look different. I'm a little bit fatter on the face and a little bit older. I can fix one of them, kind of. Yeah, not a bad idea, mate. I don't know if you've been on since they did all the rescaling, but you can definitely tell. The one thing I like about the trucking is that I just literally can sit here. Like I say, I've got this, what they call a suicide knob on now. So I don't even have to have two hands on the wheel anymore. Yeah, not too bad, mate, not too bad. No, just plodding along like you do. I think the world's changed a lot since COVID. I think a lot more people are a bit more cautious of what they're doing, where they spend the money and what have you. I'd like to say I'm one of them, but I'm not. If I want some new tech, I'll still try a way of finding it. You find a way of getting it. Hence, I've just got my second 3D printer. In fact, no, tell a lie, I've actually got 3 3D printers now. I've got 2 FDM printers and 1 resin printer. What do I print? If I'm honest with you, Linz, if you can think about it, you could probably print it. I print a lot of fidget toys, you know, for kids. That are like got ADHD, that type of thing, or adults for that matter. They seem to be really popular. Say I've got one printing up at the moment for someone, and I've just done one before that. It's very rarely the printers turn up at the moment. And I've got the other printer in bits at the moment because I'm replacing all the fans to make it quiet and silent. And then I'm going to be updating all the firmware on them as well shortly, so hopefully I'll reduce the print times by about half. A lot quicker. So I'm waiting for a payment to come through from my Etsy shop so I can order some new filaments and order some new shelving units so I can get it all set up a bit more. But I'm going to start getting some you can get flexible filaments. I'm going to start doing like your mobile phone cases as well. How's it in the right gear? I'll tell you what, this journey seems to take forever. I'll just be seeing there, Ease, if you're still there. All right, okay, I'll have to check it out then when I get to the library. when I get to the garage. I think the last time I spoke to you, Reese, I was running on 3 1080p monitors. Since then I've upgraded to a 40p monitor, and I've just been saying to Lindsay, I've upgraded again since then. I've gone from 5 monitors to 4 monitors to 3 monitors, down to 1 single monitor now. But it's an upgrade, believe it or not. And it's a free skin, is it? Or is it what are you going to buy? I'm going to check out anywhere. We can get it on. No, I'm on a. If you've got access to Amazon, you check out the Samsung Neo G9. 49-inch ultra-wide curve. At the moment, I'm playing this in Windows mode, because if I played it on full screen, you wouldn't see it. Nice. That's nice to see. Bit of free work. Ah, I've done it again, haven't I? There's another bloody crash up ahead. By the look of it. Yep. Trust me, and move it in a different lane. If you can't find it, grind it. Oh, that's good bit. We'll soon catch up with them lot. Samsung Neo G9. I think it's classed as a 5K monitor, 49-inch ultra wide. Just don't look at the price because you'll cry. The scary thing is, the scary thing is though, mate, to get it to run, you need a 3080 graphics card. So I've got the 3080 12 gig graphics card, I think it is. I think it's 12 gig. I can't honestly remember. I'm trying to have a look. I didn't need that pillar anyway. Fine. Just did everything now. Fuck 'em. You know what? I had done what it. Yeah, 12 gig. It's only a bit of damage, Linz, it's fine. Well, the one I've got TNT, the correct the bypass. Oh, good. Yeah, if I'm honest with you, mate, I haven't found a game I can't run yet. Although I have got Horizon Zero Dawn I haven't played yet, so I might have to get that on stream. Open your eyes, please! There's children in that car! Not anymore! Can it? Yeah, probably, mate. Yeah. It can definitely run Crisis. I know it's one of those games, isn't it, where you go, will it run it? Like playing DayZ on it, it's a bit like, whoa, shit, I can see everything. Especially if you turn on DSSL. I mean, I was playing. What was that? What was that PlayStation game? Becoming Human. Detroit Become Human. I was playing that on my old graphics card at full, and that was only a 2070 plus. Oh shoot! Guys, I didn't look at my fuel level, and my fuels have gone down rather quickly since we've had our sleep. So hopefully, in the next 180 miles, we're going to find a fuel station. Bit barren round here. What have you been playing yourself at the moment, Anise? I tell you what, I did play on here for the first time in a long time recently. I got asked to play some PUBG. I did that. Yes. And I installed it and plugged it in, I was like, holy shit. Yeah, what have you been playing? Anything? Any I haven't been playing any Battlefield because I won't buy the new one. It looks like about 5 shite. I've gone off COD. Dare I say it, I even tried a bit of Fortnite, the non-building mode though. They may ask me to play with it. I thought I'll give it a go. As long as it hasn't got the building in it. Dare I say, I was shit. I got a couple of kills, like. Oh shoot! I am running out of fuel. Worms? Bloody hell! I've got that Sons of the Forest. I've not had a chance to play much of it. I've had a little go. But to be honest with you, I need to play the original one again because last time I played it, there was no end story. So when I completed it, I completed a non-finished game. When I played, I think it had like 2 endings. Is that a fuel station? So I could definitely do play the original one again. I was lucky enough to have a copy of it gifted to me from one of the members. Subscribe. Oh yes. It certainly was. And then when I completed it, I think you got a choice. You turn left to go through one door, you turn right to go through another door. I chose the left, and it ended up being a bit more like a simulator where there's like hospitals where they've been working on those alien mutant type things. Not aliens, but mutants. And it almost looked out as if it was like a simulation type thing. No, I agree, mate, I agree. It's not a finished game yet, though, either, is it? Evening, John? I know I do. I'm looking for a fuel station. Got to run out. Nothing's chewing up at the moment, and I've got a little bit left, not a lot. Yeah, all night. Alright, done. Alright. Going smooth enough. I suppose I can be. Well, I don't know if I'm going right here or I'm going. I think. Ah, I see a sleeping area, but I don't see a finishing. No, it's on the air, can't wait. Oh yeah, yeah. That's probably when I'll give it a proper good go. I mean, I will play it before then. You've discovered a new play. You've also discovered that I can drive in the middle of the road. Right, I'm tempted to go. Oh, I'm not. I was going to go down there and off. Get some fuel. I'll risk it. Yeah, this is the conversation I've had with Gamers Unite there. Why a lot of these developers release a game before it's finished, and then people moan that it's not a completed game, and that's because there's been that much hype about it that the people want to see it sooner rather than later, and then they release a half-hearted game, which I appreciate on this occasion they haven't, But I don't know why he's announced games far too early. I know they need to get the hype around it all, but hype it up when you're about 6 months finished from finishing it, or when you're in the beta stage, when it's almost finished. At least that way you're going to get a bit more of a full game, possibly better reviews. I know a lot of people have said there's not a lot of content in it. Yeah, John, it's nice being back behind the wheel now. It'd also be nice to get some fuel. We might be lucky looking at the stars ahead. Front row farming thing. See if you can't get your wheel on, mate. No, there's not a single fuel station down here. Ah! Fucker. Oops. How then? If you'd have moved when you could have gone, because everyone else can bloody go. Oh yeah, now you pull away. I don't think you noticed, even though there's a big dent at the back. You got the J9 pretty nice. Yep, it's it. You know what, John? I thought it was. Let me just get this around the corner. I thought it was, but I can't tell because I'm sat further back. By the time I focus it and go back, it's unfocused again. Let me just see if we can get this pulled up. See, I focus it because I'm there, and then when I go back, it's not focused again. It's a bit of a nightmare. And this is why I have been thinking about getting the Elgato webcam. It's either that or turn autofocus on, which I don't like. Yeah, autofocus is a bit of a bitch, isn't it? It's not too bad if I'm sat like this because I'm not going to be moving. But if you're playing up close, it's one of those things. It'd be ideal now because I'm further away, and then when I'm playing normally, turn it off. I'm just going to try and get my destination before I run up fuel. Nice car. I'm surprised I've got this far actually. I'm not, I'm using pretzels. Cheers, Ease, mate. Thanks again, Mud. I appreciate you jumping in as well. Thank you very much. So we're getting a train in the middle of the road. Right, okay. Let's see. You'll have to let me know if that's any better, John, because I can't tell. Is that more blurry or more focused? I thought he would have crashed then, that coach. Better. Oh, good. I wasn't too sure that it'd go that way or that way when I was doing the focus. I've never seen this yet. Better with, better without, better with, better without. Can you test these new glasses with a big sticker on one lens and a bit of cardboard flat on the other one? I can't see. These are not my prescription. At this rate, right, I'll have used all my fuel. Start here. And I'm only going to get up there, turn right. Like, opticians' windows should be like reading glass. You know, like one pane should be like 1.0 or something, and the other one should be 2.0, and in between somebody. So you walk around and go, right now what? Oh yeah. I get Eddie Hearn now. Mate, gives a push. Is that my delivery there? It is there. Fucking hell. I was expecting it to be a bit further up. Fight, fight. And we'll go for the butt one as we always do. Oh no, don't skip, don't skip. Got one in it. Over there, on the back, on the back. I don't know if it was that tight. I had a reverse wrong. Nowhere near you. Has the party got any better? I haven't drove. There's your answer. No. Like I say, if I'd have known, I'd have drove round, I'd have reversed round it, it'd have been easier. See, I'm turning and they're cooking to do anything. Oh, it would be the first time. I'm turning, but I feel like the vehicle's not moving as quick as I want it to. To be honest with you, I forgot about the fuel. Crunch. This is why I said it would have definitely been easier just to reverse round. That's probably why I'm stalling as much. It's in the vicinity. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. If it wants it there, happy park it there. You finished it, yeah? Good, isn't it? The shame it's going to be the last one, but I reckon someone else will pick it up, you know. It's either that or they're going to bring him back or some sort of publicity thing. Long distance car. Oh, go long distance, I think. Right, let's see if we can go and get some fuel. We'll have a look at see if we can get the new skin. I've not seen any fuel stations on here. To be honest with you, Amazon would be stupid. They'd be stupid if they let it go. I know they've said they fired him, but sort something out. You know what I mean? End of the day, they fired him because a comment he said about Meghan Markle. And let's face it, he won't be the first person to say something. Right, there we are. Oh, we're going to have to turn off left here, surely. A dead end up there. Oh, in the wrong gear there. You've discovered a new agency. Ooh, what do you do? You're gonna let me in? That way, courtesy, you know, fellow trucker and all that. No, all right then. I'll be honest with you, I'm looking at this thing. Can I even fit in there? Right, I've set up a button for this. I can't remember what it is. It's not that one. Which one did I set it up for? I'll turn you off. Not that one, not that one. That's my brakes, I think. No, that's not it either. Oh, hang on. So it is the first button I was pressing. I just didn't turn the engine off. So sex.
Buildings collapse. Only a few will survive. The world as we know it will no longer be there. Water is gone.
Yeah, found the fuel. Now I'm going to see if I can go and get the garage and see if we can have a look at that new skin. Get that realised. Right, have a quick look on the map. We've got a garage nearby. We have. We'll have a drive over there, see what the new skin's like, and then we'll get another delivery and try and head a bit further into Texas. You've not played any American truck, have you, John? Now, this is one of the locations. I hope I can actually turn left and right on a red. I know you can't do it everywhere. But knowing that I want to slam the brakes when I did it. We get another train. No. Yeah, we'll have to get ourselves a little convoy going one night, guys. If you're up for it. But no, it's been a while since we've done one. And I'm going to get myself the farming side panel again, because I miss having it. Try and get a bit of farming done. I need to learn the bloody all these different machines. I'd like to say watching Clarkson Farm has helped me, but it hasn't. You have email. Please tell me that's my money coming in. Oh, it's okay. We'll get the repairs done as well from when I was hitting things not long ago. No, I've gone in the wrong place. I'll turn round. Oh, I remember this place. This was a nightmare to get a parking done. Overstepped it. I just hope it's up. Right, let's have a look then. We'll get the services done. We'll get these all fixed. Right, so you said there's a 100th anniversary skin. See, I've been through these skins, I didn't see it. But then I kind of wasn't looking either. Which one's it called, mate? Can you remember these? Installing this may revert the connection. Okay, that's understandable. I'm not going to do anything. Don't worry. There's nothing saying anniversary on anywhere. It might be one of those things you've got to install.
Yeah.
Which, if that is the case, it's something I'm going to have to do for the next game. I must admit that paint job looks naff. Now I'm looking at it. Right, we know. Oh, I want a map. Let's see if we can get some bit closer to into Texas. That's going in the wrong direction. Oh, there we are. Where's that? A bit of a shit. No, looks like that's going to be the one. We're going to Waco, if that's how you pronounce it. But it made it pink. I was waiting for you to say it. I was waiting for you to say it. The last chat I seen you say, John, was turn left. Are you still messaging now? All your messages are getting deleted. I don't know why. Did you get anything come up saying? You haven't been banned out. Now then, Dark Tiger, how's it going, stranger? No, mate, there's no one in. Let me just try something. Sorry, guys. Someone's trying to talk in chat, and it's blocking everything. Am I in Discord voice? I'm not at the moment, mate. John, try and chat now. What you been up to, Dark Tiger? I see that one. There you go. Don't know what was going on there, to be honest with you. You played a bit of ETS? Yeah, I will be doing some more of that as well, mate. To be honest with you. I think what it is, John, your other account. I didn't even know you followed me on this account, to be honest with you. I know your old account. I think you were a moderator on that one. Yeah, the last message I had off you was something about turn left. Nothing about go for fuel. And we're going to have to sleep again shortly. I do Discord voice, mate. I'm just not on it at the moment. If you want the link to Discord, exclamation Discord in chat, mate. I'll give you the link. And it should be correct. It should start with a V. That may be the wrong one. If it is, check the banner at the top of the channel because that has definitely been updated. Or there'll be a link in the description below. I don't know why I've done that, but it has been updated already. So there's either the one below in the description, which will start with a V, or there should be one in the top of the banner. I have to check my stream elements tonight. That's the case. Oh, my Patreon link hasn't been updated. Amazing how many things you realise you've got until you have to change them all. You're in your Discord now, are you? Oh, have I stalled? Back a bit would be nice. Why am I not moving? Weird. That should be alright, I think. On here. It is a bit weird in America if that It's weird in America if there's no oncoming traffic, you've got the right to turn right at a red light. Weird. What made me change my name bit? Because the word bong in there can be taken derogatory or very similar to drugs, which I didn't want it associated with, and bong eye also means lazy eye, cock eye, slanty eye, that type of thing. And I didn't want to offend anyone. And let's face it, there's too many snowflakes up there now. So I changed it because it might also stop me from getting any potential partnership in the future for lucky enough. So I thought I'll do it now in advance. That's another thing in all America. They only put the actual barriers on the side the cars are, so you can easily run through there if you wanted to. I won't be on Discord while I'm streaming, mate, unless I'm actually playing a multiplayer game with other people. If we were streaming together, if you were playing the game with me at the time when I started, then yeah, I would have been in voice. But it means having to come out and reboot it and then go in and get everything set up. Roadrunner, or Railrunner, sorry. We haven't seen you for a while, mate. You'll find as well that the Discord channel's been cleaned up a bit and a lot of things been removed and some new things put in and so on. too long. Yeah, they'll be streaming 3 days a week now, Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays. From 7 o'clock UK time. And then back from next week, I'll be getting the 4 days a week uploads. At least 4 days a week anyway. There will be occasions where there'll be 5 or 6, depending on what I've been given by developers. Because they have got 3 games to review, actually potentially 4 games to review. Is it me? Am I going around in circles here? Will I get on ETS too? Yes, I will be, mate. Unfortunately not, no. If I fancy Diablo, definitely, mate. Definitely. I haven't seen much of the new one, but I definitely want to play it. I wanted to play the other one before, but you started playing with someone else, didn't you? You kind of got fast-tracked through, if you know what I mean. Whereas, I just want to play it on my own and just fucking learn the game a bit more. You know what I mean? When I say on my own, I mean, obviously together. But I don't want to be, like, pulled through, you know what I mean? You've got all the maps, have you? I think I might be 1 or 2 behind now, if I'm honest. I can't remember what the last one was. What am I waiting for? Is he just taking me round in a circle here? Oh, I know why. I should have turned left. Right and just went in here. I think it's in this lay-by I went in earlier on. So I've literally gone round in a full circle. After one. It looks spot on. Oh, good. Am I going to make it, am I, Shay? Yeah, I'm not too sure what I've got, mate. If you can check my Steam library, you'll be able to find out what ones I've got. Right, I need somewhere to sleep. Oh, we can't have that because you're going to buy it. I'm not buying it. Right, we're going this direction. Right, okay. We've got a bed there we can fall into. We're going that way. If I could go to there, that'll do. Hang on, why does it give me a 2? I took that one off. Yeah, I don't like that, mate. That's why, to me, it's a simulator. So therefore, if you're turning things off like that, it's no longer a simulator. If you can't simulate a real driver falling asleep and getting tired, then it's not a simulator no more. like when you see people play this game and they don't use indicators, they don't stop at the lights. And I mean, I try to keep the speed limit. It doesn't always happen. No worry, buddy. I'll probably speak to you tomorrow anyway, mate. I've just realised something. Have I got... Right, there we are. Welcome back, Exotic. Catch you later, bud. There's loads of us, mate. The majority of my community plays Euro Truck. Lindsay, she does, or she did when she had a PC. You've got Nitro, you've got Wolfpack, you've got Budimus, you've got, I believe Exotic does, I'm not too sure there. I don't think any of the be in there, no. Is there something you need to ask about the game, like not too sure about? Neatly. Is he letting me in? He is. He slammed his brakes on. Alright, I don't know if anyone will be playing at the moment, mate. The only thing you can do there is if you go to the Discord and maybe put in the game section if anyone's up to play it sometime with you. I know some of the people that put in there like things like Fallout 75 or so on. Like I say, I will be playing anyway at some point in stream. The missus okay then, Exotic? Wow, there's an enemy I haven't seen for a while. How's it going, mate? Heck, boy. Tell you what, it's nice to see some of the older names in the chat now.
It's been a while, my friend.
Yes, I still do the silly voices. We need to sleep pretty quickly. It is, mate, it is. How have you been doing? You been up to much yourself? Like, I don't know, I'm getting tired. You managing to get any gaming done? Or is it just real life shit getting in the way? Oh, he's speeding. Oops. So he's because he's tired, you see. He needs to get back to bed and put his feet up. Yeah, I know that feeling, mate. I certainly know that feeling. But I'll be back to streaming evenings now for 3 days a week. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. And hopefully back to next week we'll be getting the daily uploads as well. We've got a couple of playlists going at the moment. We've got Planet World of Warcraft, Land of the Vikings, and the other one. I can't remember what the other one's called now. My mind's gone blank. Just blinding with my high beam. Even see the corner there, to be honest. Oh, I'm getting tired. I don't know if I'm going to make it before we start going shut eye. I think we're just up here on the right, aren't we? Turn off here, up here. I think we're on the right track now. Thing is, I don't want to be going too quick, just in case I do end up going to sleep and I end up on a different side of the, in this case, country. Avoidance sleep, there we go. 20 minutes at a time. At least I haven't fallen asleep yet. Good old tacos giving me away that I haven't slept. And the sleeping point is just up ahead. Mate, you do not want to be there if I haven't slept. I haven't been given a ticket for a high beam. Dangerous driving and blinding everyone. I don't know if it's going to be on the left or the right here. Another 200 quid gone. Oh, it's here. I seen the fuel station there and assumed it was over there. Right, guys. He's going to get some sleep. I'm going to go and get myself a quick coffee and I'll be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. With a full tank of fuel and a full night's sleep. Oh. I must have got the space bars of stuff. I'm all good, mate. Have you been up to much yourself? Oh, you're reversing, mate. You're reversing. But that's the first time I've been seeing one of the air guys actually reverse back in. Got 623 miles to go. Are you only playing Euro Truck at the moment then? I'm going a bit fast, but I want to get past this guy. So have you got any plans to get the new PC then, Linz, or a new gaming laptop out? You can always put a laptop to a monitor if it's easy. Or did you get rid of your wheel as well? I must have to set myself a cruise control button later on, because I've obviously got to do it there. Did you post anything in the Discord there then, Tiger? Got rid of everything. And now you regret it. No, to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if you can get one at the moment, because I think there's a lot of things that are out of stock. I'd like to do a bit of racing, if I'm honest with you. I'm crap at it. I haven't played a proper racing game since Gran Turismo 5. Not only that, when you try to play those games and try to reach out at the same time, it's not easy. Because you can't really take your eyes off the road at 200 miles an hour and looking at a jump. A massive long stretch of road at the moment. I still think it would be a good idea if they managed to get Euro Truck and American Truck like merged together. So you start an Euro truck, and as you cross over into America, you're into American. I don't mean like 2 separate games connected. I mean like one game where you do both, where you can go to Europe and you can go to America by going overseas, and then when you get there, you can switch trucks over, maybe. I've been tempted to play some more Transport Fever 2 actually. Discovered a viewpoint. I should have set this up actually, guys, as a convoy at the beginning. That way, if anyone wanted to join me, they can. I'll have to remember next time when you put a jump on. And I think when we use, when we play some ETS, we'll actually use the in-radio microphones, chat, the actual CB radios, rather using Discord, just to give it that proper thing. Won't be seeing Lindsay's bright pink truck anytime soon then. Does your lad game at all then, Lindsay? On anything, Xbox, PlayStation, that type of thing? Or is he not a gamer? Do you know what, Peck Boy? That's just happened to another guy as well. I don't know what's going on. Someone else has just had exactly the same problem. The only difference there was it was a mate of mine, so he can text me and say, look, are you ignoring me? Is it not working? Has there any notifications come up saying that he's been spamming or anything? I've had nothing come up my end. PlayStation player. Has he got the PS5? Because if he has, he must be good because there's not many games for it. Has he tried refreshing? I don't know if it's going to work, to be honest with you. Okay, mate. If you do come up with a fix, though, mate, please let me know. Because, like I say, you're not the first person to mention it tonight. That's not working either. I'm wondering if it's got something to do with the bot. You know, like the security element of it. If that is the case, I may need to reduce it if that's the case. I totally agree, Linz. To be honest with you, I don't think the PlayStation looks nice, but if you actually look at it properly, it's just a metal box, a plastic box, and it's got an overheating issue now. To the point where PlayStation actually advise that you lay it down or stand it up because there's that much heat in the actual PlayStation now. It's actually melting the coolant of the CPU, the heat paste, sorry. And therefore, in some cases, it's dripping and then melting the PC or melting the board. I'd rather have a better box. I've always been a PlayStation fan myself, but if I get to buy a console now, it'd be Xbox. When I get to the next stop for you, Peck, boy, I'll pull over and I'll have a look at the settings on the bot. If they have to turn the security element down, I will. Because it's no good if no one can talk. I don't mind checking that at all. If we can resolve it together, even better. That car sounded like a bag of shite there, if you heard that. Tinkering away, tick, 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 tick. Have I crashed it? I've clipped someone, but only because I was reading a box of some information. But I've not had a massive crash, no. Although I did hit the back of someone when I was going down a hill, but I was almost stationary when I hit it. Is that you in for the night now? Is that you sorted, mate? Dirty, as you're a mod, can you do me a favour? Can you see Ease's name in chat? E-A-Z-E. If so, can you just click on his name and make sure he hasn't been timed out or anything? Because for some reason he's talking in chat, but I can't see it, neither can anyone else. Oh, shite. Thanks for the pull in. That's great. He isn't even participated yet. Yeah, he was. Shit. Let me just I'm gonna pull over this lay-by and have a look. Put the brake on. Okay, that's a bit of fun. I might lag a little bit here, guys, because if you don't know what I'm like when it comes to browsers, I have tons of windows up. That's probably my own screen. Is that quality? That's crap. Oh, I know. So I should be streaming at 1440. Right. Put that down. Open up the bot. There's no problem with him. I'm thinking the only thing I can think of is stream elements. Is maybe got the security element a bit high. So I'm going to check it now. Ah! I see you now. You've just appeared. How bizarre. As soon as I actually come out of the actual game to go and check, you come back. Did you put any links in by any chance? No. He's... YouTube's having an episode. Yeah, by the way, I don't normally put these two colours together because I have to do. It is a bit weird now, yeah. That's what I was going to say. If you put any links in, or too many emotes, or a banned word or symbol, so that can cause it, or excessive symbols. What I can do is if I go into your name, see if I can find you a minute, and then I'll add you as a regular, and it hopefully stop that anyway. If I've got that option. I know, that's why I'm asking Dirty. Sorry, Exotic. Because if that is the case, then I know why. But oh, enjoy. You suck up. Let's have a look. Thing is, I don't see an option to change who's classed as a regular. Oh, I mean, I'm one, don't you worry. Dashboard, activity feed, yeah, you're all in there, like. Well, to be honest with you, Peck, with my mate had the same problem, so I don't think it is anything to do with these myself, to be honest with you. The thing is, I don't even know if any of the overlays are working because sometimes there's a delay with the overlays working as well on YouTube. By the way, guys, if you are new to the channel and you do like your simulators, not just this particular simulator, but others, as well as city builders and survival, then do consider hitting subscribe. Help me get to my next, hopefully, the 1K. I'm just having a quick look through now, guys, to see if there's any way I can add people to, like, a regular. There was a way of doing it once, and I can't figure out how I did it. No, it's not there. Have I got my old land blanket on? No, I haven't, as it happens. I know, shock horror. Oh, I know how I do it. You've got to do it directly in eBay. Not eBay. Bloody eBay. You've got to do it in the back end of YouTube, not within your bot. So let's go into there. Anyone who's in now, I shall add you as a regular. So hopefully that will hopefully stop that issue as well. Community, right? Regular. Ooh, that's a. Manage moderators. No, they're all right. So we've got E. How to spell your name? E is the E. $54. E's 54. That's your logo. Approved users. Let me just double check. All right, okay, that doesn't work like that then. I'd rather. I know some of you might have just joined now, guys, and think what the hell's going on, but I'd rather get this fixed so we don't have this issue in the future. Provided we can. Mission. Nope. Approve users' comments from these users are automatically published or won't be filtered for block links, block words, or potentially inappropriate content. These users will also be able to send messages in live chat when the live community participate board is on. I've already got anyway. I shall have to look into that, guys, because I have no idea what's going on there. We'll jump back in game. Luckily, you're back in, which is the main thing. And I'll have a look to see if I can get everyone added to it. There must be a way of doing it. We've only got 354 miles to go on this particular journey. Don't forget as well, guys, we've also got the Discord link if you want that. It's actually in the banner at the moment, or one in the description below. If you just want to join in that at any time. You're off, Linz. No worries. Take care, hon. Thanks again for dropping in. Might see you tomorrow night if you're around. Why are we going so slow? Oh, because it's fucking... think. We're going to have one night, guys. If you've got golf with your friends, we'll have a night where we all have a daft laugh with each other on it. We'll all have a chat in Discord as well and just have a bit of banter. This guy just brake tested me here, what? You probably be it, good to hear it. I shall speak to you then. I've got to film that guy in front of me sort of brake test me. Right. If anyone can remind me or send me a message on Discord, remind me to update the Patreon information. That would be good. Oh, nice seeing you, mate. Good on you. Like I say, I'm going to be doing a bit more multiplayer games as well. I want to find a proper army game, and I don't mean COD. I mean a bit more like Armour. But a lot of the Armour servers are closing down because everyone's playing bloody Call of Duty. I want a good shooter. Although Hell Let Loose is a good game. It's bloody hard. I have got, I think I've already got plans of what I'm playing tomorrow night, but I couldn't tell you what they are, because they've got to be, I've got it all set up in Notion, I think it is. No, it's in my Google Drive, actually, on the spreadsheet. But some of the games I'll be playing in the future will be, Sons of the Forest, some Icarus, probably Horizon Zero Dawn. We might actually try Detroit becoming human again. I tried it and I was having issues with it at one point, but we've upgraded a lot of the equipment since then. I've not really had much time to play it, like I say. In fact, I've been on it and cut a tree down, I think. That's about as much as I've done. And of course, Icarus, I got it, yes. And yes, I've been playing it multiplayer as well. Just don't tell me everything, I need to learn the game. I don't mind playing multiplayer games with people, provided they don't tell me the story outright. Over there, you'll find this. I'm like, I know, you know, my hand. I want to find it myself. I definitely want to play the Forest again, like the original one. Any of you guys played Phasmophobia? And if you have, be honest. Did you shit yourself? Did you jump? Yeah. Well, I'm not going to do you as well, mate. That'd be wrong. I'm not into reach arounds and all that. It's not my style, mate. You've played it and you shit yourself. Jack Matrix, hello. If you can buy DLCs, mate, buy as many as you can. Because if you decide to play a multiplayer with someone, if they haven't got it, you can't join them in some cases in that location. As for mods, ooh, you could be there all day. You've got the real engine mods, you've got the real scenery mods, you've got the dynamic weather mods, as well as the real names, like cities, and like DHL on your vans and so on. Well, there's quite a lot you can do, mate. I haven't really dealt with the mods in American Truck, but I've dealt with loads of them in Euro Truck. Just be careful, because some of them won't work with others. And I'm speeding because I'm doing a reading. To be honest, I never thought you'd play it. It's probably a good reason. To be honest with you, mate, I've never played it myself. But it's one of those games I think would probably be good for you guys watching me shit myself and jumping up my own skin. It is available on VR. Jack, if you go to artwork as well, mate, you can actually download a program and make your own custom skins for your truck, which is something I want to learn to do myself. And therefore, if we ever decide to make the VTC in the future, I can send everyone my skin. And then when we play multiplayer, you could all be wearing the same skin as if you're like a proper company. You just couldn't. VR's really good. To be honest with you, mate, there's times I really wish I never sold my VR. To the point where I am very tempted to get another one. But this game's available in VR. Well, ETS is available in VR. And that is a different game altogether. Put it this way. When I play ETS in VR, I use my brake a lot more. Because you get that more in-depth feel like you are going to hit them. Is there an... I don't believe there is, mate, no. If you want things like your snow and rain, what I would advise you to get though, mate, is Pro Mods. Pro Mods, brilliant. It makes the map massive, and in the winter months, it'll automatically turn on. You can actually turn it on as well in different locations like Russia and so. And you've got like some of the scariest roads in the world on that map as well. And if you've got the money, I mean, don't worry if you haven't, I'd get yourself a track IR. It does work in multiple games, not just this game. Works in Farming Simulator with a mod, I think. Works in your Armour 3, Daisy. I think it even works in Battlefield 2042. What it's called. I know you flight simulators. If you can't afford it, they do a copy version on Amazon for about 15 quid. And basically, it's a modded PlayStation 3 webcam with a different headset. Will do, Ease, mate. Thanks again for sticking around. Much appreciated. Nice to see you back in the chat. And I'll try and have a look at that skin after the stream. Like I say, it might just be like a free DLC, or you have to subscribe to the SDS Steam page to get it in, because I couldn't see it. Hopefully, yeah, we definitely will. We'll definitely get another delivery in. So hopefully, try and get quite a bit of Texas done, because I want to have a good look around Texas to get in it. Well, you've been in it once. Do you plan on using a wheel then, Jack? Or are you going to be using a controller? Oh, that's right, yeah, I speed up, then the speed limit changed. I'm in the right lane anyway, so I'm alright. Unless, of course, there's an accident. If you are there, Jack, by the way, you might want to check out some of the other websites, like CD Geeks and that. You might get a cheap copy of the game with a lot of the DLCs part of it. I know sometimes you can get the whole of Euro Truck for about 12 quid with every DLC in some cases. I haven't got a Discord open, mate, so I won't have seen it. Quick driving, eating coffee, makes you swerve. Yeah, Peck Boy, I don't know if you know, there's a lot of new features coming to YouTube this year. Same go for any of the moderators. The new dashboard is available very shortly as well, I believe. Alright, okay. Yeah, if you've pasted it in the rooms, and people will see it, or they might get a notification to say you posted. But quite a few of the people in my channel are actually parents, or if they've got kids and stuff, they might not be always easy to get on. Am I going up there? No, I don't think I'm going up there. Like I say, mate, I'll be on Euro Truck next week, streaming it. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. Just make sure you got yourself a hotkey set up for your CB radio.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Yeah.
Jack Matrix subscribed to the channel.
Jack Matrix, thank you very much for the sub there, mate. Much appreciated. And you just confirmed that the actual notifications work. So thank you. Am I hogging the middle lane here? I think I am, aren't I? No, I'm in the right lane anyway. It's alright. You know what? I think in the whole time I've seen on YouTube, I think that's the first time I've seen the notifications come in real time. They've obviously got the communications working correctly now. Ah, cheers, Peck. Much appreciated. Yeah, sometimes if you haven't got it enabled in your own dashboard to show alerts, it won't show on other channels. So in your own settings on your own YouTube channel, if you haven't got it enabled, sometimes it doesn't then transfer over to others. Don't know why. But thank you as well, Peck Boy. Much appreciated, mate. Have you? Oh, brilliant. Do you know what? At one point, right, I was going to say, everyone, I'm going to make a channel on Discord asking everyone to post a photograph of themselves and their username. Because yous all know what I look like, and I haven't got a clue what any of you guys look like. One guy came in, I recognised his name, I can't remember who it was now, and he spoke, and I was like, what the hell is that? And he had this really deep voice, and I was like, let's get it on. And he was an American, but you know, you just see someone's name and you think, ah, it's a young lad. And this guy was about 25, but he had a voice of like Barry, what was his name? Barry White. I was like, I wasn't expecting that. It's like, I've got Nitro that's been in the channel since day dot. Still no idea what the guy looks like. And I think I've just messed up. Can I get it quick? Yeah. And I still don't even know what Wolfpack looks like. I do. I know what you look like. You're bald, aren't you? You never know, Tiger. Once we start playing it again, more people might want to join in. This is the downfall of streaming while you're talking, because you're reading and you just don't realise where you're going. Before you know it, you're in someone's backside. And I don't mean in a good way. It did not for me, for the other guy. Yeah, his convertible was really going to be a small convertible. And I've just got the wrong road altogether. I think bloody ignore the one. And then he made his convertible into a mini convertible. You know that I can change gear there. I think I must have two buttons set up the same. One that turns the engine off, but it also changes the splitter. 1 minute I've noticed one of the actual gears is gear 1 or gear 3. guys. Ah, something is involved there. He's going to hit me. He's going to hit me. Clench. Are you seriously going to think about that, are you? Any of you guys got snow yet? Apparently we are getting some. Is that a roundabout up ahead? I think it is. And you're not going to let me in. You're an emergency service. You got a little bit there, have you? Okay, that was a bigger turn than I thought it was going to be. I'm driving is it a Kenworth? An 800mm line, he got hit by a digger. What, a farmer doing it dirty, or just someone putting a new road or something? It is a Kenworth, isn't it? I thought it was. To be honest with you, Exotic, I didn't say Kenwood, and then I realised, no, that's an electronic company. And I just realised I need fuel. Or I'm going to need fuel. That's a nice colour. That's my old colour. You like the pit? See, everyone went on about the Peterbilt when we first started playing this, and then when I drove it, I was like, no, I prefer the Kenworth. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Oh, we're actually here. Oh, a bit of groundwork, a bit of gravel under the wheel. They got told there was no pipeline there, but they didn't do a recce first to test it. What type of building company is that? If you get told there's no pipeline, you still do a recce to make sure. Because it's an expensive job if you've got to pay for it. Oh, I'm liking this road. My wheels bouncing all over the place. You feel the wheels slipping as well. Over the cattle grid. Dunk. This might be a bit of a tight one. Right then. Where is it? Straight ahead and round the corner. I think it's round here, isn't it? But the GPS has decided not to go up. Is it round here? Behind. Not in there, is it? Round there. Anyone seen it? I think I might have gone past it. Hang on, is that a road going round there? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's there. Actually, keep going the way I am. Only a bit of pain, fine. It's only a porta cabin. BBC News was there as well. Did you get yourself on there, mate? Has the stream crashed? I hope not. Ow, I'm just making sure the governor was in. That's a bit of a tight one. I need to get over here on the right and swing it round. You gotta go again, have you, mate? Is that you out all night though then? You reckon? That is a horrible angle. That is not going to let me get in there with that. Alright, yeah. The boss has parked his car in the wrong place again. Hey, mate. Shift that car, will you? We hit that bollard. All part of the challenge. No, it's because I pissed the boss off because I wouldn't do overtime. I keep turning the wheel the wrong way. It wouldn't have been so bad if I hadn't have gone past it the first time. I just need to get that end in there and try and swing around, don't I? Could have hit there, look. It's in line. I hope they didn't want this in a rush. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. Me going in a bit of a too much of an angle there. What was that? You love your car? Not anymore. Gone in so much of an angle now. What have I done it? I'll do it again when I'm running out of fuel again, aren't I? That's my other challenge. Someone needs to move that pallet. That's what it is. That pallet's in the way. You think you're out all night? Right, now I'm straight up a little bit. Am I stuck? No, I'm not stuck. The pallet was in the way. No, I think I've got a bit too far in now. Oh, I'm a lot further than I thought, actually. I thought I had to get right up against the side of that building, and I don't. It helps if you put it in reverse first. Might have to pull out then drive back in. Because I'm too close. I've gone from one extreme to the next. I don't mind making a fool of myself. It's not easy. It's not hard to do it, like, is it? Oh, you swine! I thought that was the outside line, not the inside line. Are we in? I thought I was in there, to be honest. Oh, pushed it the other way. Took me looking in the wrong mirror. And I'm nowhere. Hey, someone going to get me a coffee and a bag of some petrol or diesel. Right, where are we? Gotta go any further. That looks like I'm on track there with the back end. But I'm not. I don't know what I'm trying to do there. Try to look on the back of my monitor like a cat. Oh, I was in there. I'm accepting it. It thinks I'm in. I'm in. And I somehow got an excellent. Excellent at being pathetically bad at parking. Guys, I've actually hit 480 subscribers, so thank you very much. 20 more, we've hit the 500. That's what she said. Thanks, bud. Welcome in. How did your race go? Right then, let's see if we can get another one in Texas. Alright, okay. At least it wasn't last minute. But you did say obviously about the time, so that's pretty good considering what you're saying earlier on. Whoa. Helps if you select your location first. We are there. I want to be in Texas. Just give me some close. Hang on. There we are. Go to the last one. Try and get a lot of these done in this area. Excellent shoe, chappy. However, I need fuel and I'm going to need some sleep. So hopefully we find something on the way there. They should put more of these roads in. I don't think it's in here. But I'll have a look. You know what? We've got one here. I'll just pick it up while I'm here. And it's from the same location I've just bloody been. I think it's behind there anyway. They're not going to get me to just pick up the one I just dropped off at there. No, they're not. They're on the corner. I slammed the brakes on there. My brakes obviously too not working. Honest gov. To be honest, it's my own truck. So I don't know what I'm worrying about. You got another race on Thursday then, Spud? Many in? Do you know? Oh, sorry. You know that track, don't you? Yeah, they definitely need to put more of these roads in. These cranky old roads. Ah. Okay, I thought you would have been good at that one. Well, that's not what I did there. Whoa! Fucking shit myself. That coat should be in the ditch. Look left and look right before leaving. But I didn't. And therefore, a lot of coach goers have just shit themselves. I've just put a load of pensioners in an early grave. Oh my god! Oh, my diabetes! Oh, shit myself! Oh, thought I'd met her with Charlie there. Oh, then just to top things off, it started to rain. And I need to sleep. Is that a fuel station? Is it open? Not to me, it's not. That's the bitch. I need a sleeping place, and I need one now. And I need fuel, but we're not going to find any. Tow truck incoming. Will they make it? Please, your bet, please. Sleeping fuel and a burger and a cup of and a nice bacon egg butty. Oh, are we gonna make it? Oh, I think we might. Bacon egg butty and a pot noodle. Full tank of petrol and then like a good night's sleep. Not necessarily in that order. And I can't tell which fucking way I'm going in here. I don't know if I'm going to go all the way around the other side and then in. Oh, there it is. Why? Helps if you actually look at the right location. Can I just say something? I don't see a green sign saying that in Columbia. Does anyone else see a green sign in that in Columbia? Because I don't see one. Oh, that's because I've got to go over there. It's round the back, that's what she said. After she said, wrong old dickhead. And I went, that's debatable. It's debatable. Round the back. Oh, I better go a bit further wide there. I'm going to clip that like that. Oh, I see where it is. It helps if you actually put it in reverse, not forward. See, I could smell burgers and I could also smell the fresh coffee. And it made me go, oh, get in there quick. I think I might have just scraped against that wall there. Not my trailer, don't care. Coffee. Oh, wrong one. Just woke every fucker up. Them bloody truckers come round at this time of the night waking every bugger up. I've got a business to run here, you know. Sorry. Right, where's the parking space? There? Yes, they are up there. Tonight, we sleep like champions. I'm going to park up against your back end so you don't look at me through your mirror. Through your curtain, mate, because I just don't trust you. Are you going to tell me that I can't park here? Yes, you are. All right, then. I know in some states in America, you're not allowed to drive into a parking space, are you? You have to reverse in. And if you're driving, you get a ticket. Which I think's a bit fucking shocking. At the end of the day, you're parked up. It came up there that I could park and it changed its mind. Try that again. I just pulled out of this area, but it said I could. Yeah, just a bit. Gonna blind this guy. I'll try a bit closer to him. Nope. I'll drive back out and just try again. Welcome back, Tiger. Right. As soon as I started to... You're getting tired, you need to park. Maybe that's what I'm saying instead. It might not have been the notification, it might be now. I would have thought I could park here, but maybe not. I see the stand there, so I'm going towards it. Nope. I don't think it was a bit asleep. I am, mate, yes. Yeah, I thought that as well, mate, to be honest with you, but it didn't seem to want to work. It's a very narrow... Have I jackknife? Yeah, I think they have. Oh, engine malfunction. That's surprise, surprise. I've just seen your comments there, lad. Yeah, the last thing you want to tell you is you've got a malfunction. I'm going to drive around if it lets me. It'll just be a dead end. Just need to get a car. It's cost me 900 quid. Not worry. The guy needed the money. The car was right off. This could be one of those parking spaces you have to reverse it. Clean. You bitch. Yeah, bitch. For a minute there, I thought I put the wrong colour filament on. Why my trailer came off? That brake was on. And we're back on the open road, or we will be in a very, very short moment. I like that crunch of the gravel under the wheel. Next week, Spud gets done for grooming. I'm joking. I'm going to realise how old Peck is. I don't even know how old you are, mate, by the way. I'm just putting the So you're doing some practice laps at the moment then, there's Bud? Bear in mind, mate, we live in a world at the moment where everyone's a snowflake. You can't sneeze in someone's direction without giving them something or doing something wrong. That's what I was getting at. You call someone a he or a she, and they say, but I'm a them. You might, I don't know, you might be using that other application. Have you got that set up, by the way, yet? That voice commander? On the bright open roads of Texas. Guys, is it me? Is the music been repeating itself? All right, okay, cool. It's good. It's a good application. Like I used to use it on Elite Dangerous when I had 2 joysticks and a VR. And now I don't. Mate, you can't call the White Cliffs of Dover the White Cliffs of Dover anymore. Work that out. What colour is white? It's not a colour, it's a shade. I know, before someone says that. But you can't call the White Cliffs of Dover the White Cliffs of Dover. They've got to be called the Cliffs of Dover. You can't call a bin bag a black bin bag anymore. You've got to call it a bin liner. Yeah, I'm using pretzel rock, so I thought it might have automatically moved over, but I'm going to change a different radio station. Did you know now, guys, that if you've got a newborn child, before you wipe its backside, bear in mind this child's like 6 months, 3 months, 2 months old, it's covered in shit, you've got to ask it if you can wipe its ass before you can do it. What are we living in? Blanco. It's not white. Oh, shite. Way! Fuck! I damaged the trailer, but I got round. I should have just continued there, actually, to be honest with you, but not to worry. Why have we got another lane here for that? I'll take it. Some of the stuff that they're coming out with nowadays. Have you seen about the? It's now called. Even Disney have changed it to the snow. What is it? The Snow Lady and a 7 maid. Something. A seven friend. That's what it's going to be called, mate. They post them. Like fire them. You're like, oh, for fuck's sake, come on. I know, I understand, like, if someone wants to class themselves gender neutral and so on, but fuck's sake. You're off to bed? Mate, I'm sure you're getting older than your age. You said, what did you say, you're 35 on Saturday? Money wine you're up. If I got into bed at this time of the night, my bed would actually kick me out of it. And ask me if I'm feeling alright. I'm only winding you up, mate. You take care, and I shall see you tomorrow, hopefully. School run. Mate, what day was it? Saturday. I went to bed at. Sorry, I'll rephrase that. I went to bed at Sunday morning at 1 o'clock in the morning. I got up at 5:30 on Sunday night, and then didn't go back to bed till 1 o'clock on the Tuesday morning. So I still do all that. The way my body is. I wouldn't say a temple, just a fat thing. I have periods where I can't sleep, and I made sure of getting that one on the end there quick before like Spud clicked it and caught that I have periods. Get up too late, yeah. That's the negative effect of it. You go to bed too late, you get up too late, and then before you know it, your days are your nights, your nights are your days. Your weeks disappear because they just roll into one. Especially when you get on golf, exactly. Why are they all stuck still for? Do you reckon we're going to do that one tonight then, Spud? Close. It's harder, was she scored? Me too. Hasn't took as long as the other ones though. Does that say bus only there? No, there's a truck in it. Or left turn only maybe. Oh, we've seen the knuckle in the middle of that. I know. I'm not looking forward to the worms one. That bank with the big balls are coming down. And that one where you go on the corner and you're constantly getting hit by the bombs. And then obviously there's the prison break one with the water. Because that just does my tit. Come on. Oh shit, I forgot about that one. Yeah, isn't that part of the worms one? No, it isn't actually. I don't know which one that one is. I know which map you mean, I just don't know which one it comes under. Well, it is part of the worms one, right? Okay. Did I just see my destination there? Suddenly I feel like I'm following this coach. A few of the old guys at night, Spud. Nice to see. Hang on, I'm allowed to go through a red light when that's a right turn. That's dead end. Surely I'm going up there then. We've got a new lad in as well, Jack Matrix. What's up? I don't think Wolfpack's been in late. I believe he does on backstream yet. Possibly, mate. Yeah, you're right there. Because I didn't do that, I just went straight round. Therefore, it looks as if I haven't took my precautions and checked that the line was clear. I was too busy reading the fucking chat. There's a barrier there. Glad to see it did its job. Oops. Works all the time. You know what though? There's actually quite a few of those barriers in the UK that have been installed incorrectly. There's people going around and checking them now. Because if you hit them, they just go straight through them. Because they put there's a clip on the back. There has to be in a certain location. If it isn't, it won't work. And they've been put in this location. Oh well, that's a nice big dent in the front of my grill. Can you imagine if they brought that physics into the game where suddenly like all the steam coming out? They just snap my wrists. But like, are you alright? Are you sure your chest's alright? No, it's got nothing to do with the gallbladder. I get a barrier at 180. I'm on the wrong side of the road there, aren't I? I knew that. Hey, look at that. Engine malfunction. Can't understand why. It would be nice if they brought that in. Just a realistic element to it all. Because they don't need to release a new game unless they're going to do a complete Europe and America game together combined, which would be really good. I can't see it happening. We can't but wish. But yeah, if not, bring some sort of realistic engine into it. I've probably lost the gear here as well. Has it happened? Well, that's the destination. That's not too bad. And I don't have to worry about running out of fuel while I park. If they're built on Unreal Engine, it would be exactly that. Unreal. Security papers, please. Thank you. Off your trot then. Off your trot. Watch Mercury, city boy. The engine has come far though. Oh yeah, yeah. They've definitely put better sound effects in for the engine. Oh, you mean the engine in total? I just mean the engine in engine sound. They've done a lot of rescaling that as well, haven't they? And they've rebuilt a lot of the maps again. Am I going up there? Am I going up there? I'm going up there. What are the little green signs? Yeah. They've had to really to keep it up to date. When you think you've got things like Farming Simulator that bring out a new one every 2 years. When again, if they did it right, they wouldn't need to. If Farming Simulator followed the same process of what SES have done, all they'd have to do is bring out a load of DLCs and update the engine every now and again. And people would probably play it if they fixed it. But who knows? You didn't want your car there, did you? Oh well, not to worry. Well, then saying that, I didn't expect them to bring out another version of another version of City Skylines, but that's been announced this week, hasn't it? City Skylines 2. So and they've done it right, because I didn't even know it was coming out, and it's coming out this year. They haven't announced it 3 years in advance and then released the half again. But again, as me and Spud were saying earlier, I'm surprised they've done it, because the one they've currently got has got that many bloody DLCs for it. Fucked that up, didn't they? Hey, welcome back. And the ability to walk around the truck, give the tyre a kick, make sure it's alright. Check the straps are tight enough. Oh, it's not in gear. Oh, I overdid it. Here we are. Definitely one I want to get as well. Yeah, just give myself a smashing the privates there with the knob. Have you seen the video footage for it? I know they say it's not in-game footage, but it gives you an idea what they're expecting, and it looks bloody amazing. Oh no, this is my own truck. But the paint job I don't like, but it'll do for now. Have we got another one in Texas? That's very short. Do we go outside of Texas, guys, or do we stay in Texas? The choice is yours. Do you know what, right? I actually tried it and I liked it. And the reason why I kept it is because the back window's ideal when it comes to driving. It'll be a little short one, that one. Yeah, because it's got that little window when it comes to reverse. It's handy. Right, we need to find a repair station. Oh, there's a good chance. Is this going to be in here? Is it the newest? I wasn't too sure. Hasn't Manhattan or Montana? Sorry, Montana been released? Or was that an older one? Oh, there's a closer. That's another one in Texas. It's a longer drive, and that's also another drive. Have we picked? Where's that one? Amarillo. Is this the way to Amarillo? They're old, rather. I'm still a few DLCs missing, to be honest. Amarillo. Texas is the latest, right? Cool. Where is he? Oh, it just dropped off. When the day is dawning on a Texas Sunday morning. Do I play with mods? I have in the past. I don't think I've got any on this particular one, but I have in the past, definitely on YouTube, especially on ETS. I normally have like the real names in for the truck, the companies like DHL, Royal Mail, that type of stuff. All the fuel station names and brands, and I also did the Sunlight one, so everything looks like really high crisp, which I need to put that one in now. I've got a better graphics card. I was too busy reading the chat again. Ooh. Look at that as a trailer. Shame the truck looks shit. I need to change the paint job. Yes, there's one of them I don't like. I think it's on ETS. I don't like the sounds of the actual horn. It sounds like a kid's toy now. Like, you're like, what the hell's that? Like, put some wind behind it. Yeah, there's. I'd have to see if I can find it. I wouldn't mind getting some Pro Mods done again as well, especially now that Pro Mods actually works online. No, I think it was any truck I tried. Now on ETS, I currently have a Scania, but I'll be honest with you, I think I preferred the Volvo. No, this was a big box standard one. Where's this one? I don't mind that. Open the bloody gate, I'm in a rush, I'm posted for the loo. Yeah, I think the Volvo I had for the longest time was my truck. Oh no, yeah. On the Euro truck, I normally have an air horn put on straight away if we can get one on. But even then, they sound a bit naff now. Right, we need to get a repair. We'll get a repair, guys, and then you can let me know what you want if we can have a look at some other paint job. I'm not particularly happy with this one. What is it you drive like in real life? I do appreciate that my chat's a little bit behind you guys. I don't have a car at all at the moment. I was trying to go with the channel's colour, that's all. Now we've left the blue behind and gone with the orange. I thought you could sound... yeah, actually, no, you're right. You can't use it, can't you? I like the orange as well, mate, to be honest with you. I've got an idea what skin I might go for. You know what? My favourite colour is actually purple. And second is between orange and green. And then possibly yellow after that. I've got a big poster, on this wall here, see behind me or a shoulder. I've actually got a big A3 poster to go there with a big black frame with the white border to do my our logo. I'm going to print the logo off and put it in a frame. Just because it's sat there and I can't. Why is your room purple at the moment with a hint of pink? It's just the light I've got on. Would you like me to change the colour? Is there a colour you'd prefer to have? I can do it. Around here somewhere. I was going to go with orange, to be honest with you, but I thought it might look a bit shit. To be honest with you, it's an LED light, fully RGB, and the full outdoor lights are the fully waterproof. And I think I got like 2 for like 50 quid, and I'm only using 1 for the full. Orange on, yeah, it's a bit, it looked a bit, sometimes it can look a bit pissy yellow. Or it just doesn't look, I don't know, it's not a warming colour or a cooling colour, but it's an RGB light. It's not a colour you think of like a mood colour, is it? I agree. Hence the reason why one of them is actually blue in the shelving unit behind me. Oh, we got a fuel station here. We need fuel? No. We need a repair station. We ain't got one. Red will look menacing. Well, they say red lights is a sign of madness, don't they? Star Wars. I think I've watched a little bit of Phantom Menace. Other than that, I've only seen the original 3 films. I've never seen the big thing with Star Wars. But then I was never a comic book kid either. So things like Judge Dredd and all that, I was never into that. I have read a Judge Dredd comic, don't get me wrong, but no, I'd rather read a fucking book. Bypass, good. I've seen a little bit of Phantom Menace, like 5 minutes of it. I've only ever seen the original 3 before that, the very first 3. I haven't seen any other film. I haven't seen any of the Harry Potter films. I still haven't seen any of the Hobbit films, and I haven't even watched the last film of the Lord of the Rings. What's your favourite film? Considering we had an engine malfunction, it's never listed. No, I didn't see the last one. Is it 2 Towers, is it? Is that the 3rd one? Too many, oh, right, okay. So my favourite films of all time, I like the Avatar series, although I still haven't seen the second one yet. But my favourite film of all time is actually Shawshank Redemption and Cool Hand Luke. Return of the King's one I've ever seen. And I haven't seen any of the Hobbit films. And if I'm honest with you, I have no intention of watching any of the Harry Potter movies. How much longer? Another hour, mate. Avatar. Seen the first one, not seen the second one. Not on TV. Right, okay. And I do like the Hunger Games. Yeah, I haven't seen the second one either. The second one's supposed to be pretty good, like. But there's a new Hunger Game movie coming up this year, apparently. The John Wick movie's not too bad. Do you watch many TV shows at all? Hunger Games. I think there's a 3 to Hunger Games. I think there was. What would you say is your favourite TV show then? You got one? I'm surprised we've gone as far as we are without having any more engine. You said they'd hit the wall. I don't hit the wall. Tough one. 100's a good one. Alright, okay, so apparently my bot wasn't disconnected, but it's reconnected now. Suit, brilliant. Billions, brilliant. The 100's great. Sneaky Pete, Goliath. It has, because there's that many different streaming platforms now. You can't always get what you want, because it means you've got to fork out for that many different ones. Especially that free TV we get here. Whereabouts are you, mate? When you say here? Game of Thrones, it was alright. Spartacus, I suppose, were really good. Vikings, never seen Viking. However, I did watch. Have you seen the one with Ertru in it? I am Ertru, son of Ertru. At 100's brilliant, mate. Oh yeah. I thought you were in the UK. That's why when you said 3 channels, I was like, what? Game of Thrones, I don't know. I think they cut too much out with Game of Thrones to make it run quicker, and then it just fucked up. Is it the Lost? It's I can't recall now. Is it Land of the Vikings? No, that's the game of playing. His name's Ertru, I think. It's on Netflix. It's absolutely brilliant. The character's called Ertru, isn't it? Just to confirm that. You know what? I never watched the last season, because the season before that I only seen 1 episode that I thought was actually worth watching. The rest of them I was like, oh, it's like pulling teeth. Just fucking get on with it, will you? Do you know a town called Redcar? Or Middlesbrough? You know Middlesbrough? I'm 8 miles away from there. On the seaside coast of Redcar, a town that's known for pound shops and charity shops. That's basically how we fucking got now. The only town with a vertical helter with a vertical pier. It's not a vertical pier, it just looks like a helter skeleton. different speed and put your original way. No. Go in the south. What, London or not so far? Oh, South Yorkshire. Right, got you. I've got myself out against the pillow. Yes, I have, because I forgot how long this bloody trailer was. Yep, again. No, I forgot I had a big trailer and I've clipped the trailer against the rim. I pulled in too quick. Sorry, mate, I'm going in here. Which I nearly drove it the traffic there, thinking that was actually a car park space. Don't know why. Right, this was shown as a parking space a minute ago, and I seen these parking here, so I come here. It's not even a bloody parking space. G27, mate. It's gonna wake him up. I haven't even touched him there. I just realised I'm going to jackknife him. Don't know what I'm doing. Is the 920 that's the Xbox and the PC version, or is that the PlayStation one? I can never remember. See the actual park on the other side of the road? You mean up there? It's in the car park, but I thought this was the truck one here. Ah, over there. I just thought, to be honest, I pulled it at the petrol station here. Right? And then I seen the trucks parked here, so I just went to the trucks and looked at the map. Go over the path there. I think I've already got over it anyway. Yeah, it helps if you look at the mini-map, but I didn't. I just seen truck parked up and went, I need to go over there. A long time ago. Can you tell? Two sec. Sorry guys, I know I keep going back to that print. I just want to make sure it's all right. It shows. Oh, it definitely shows. To be honest with you, I could probably play this again another year, back to back every night. You still say the same thing. Wait, didn't say that. Right, fix the engine malfunction. That's just white. That doesn't look like just white. I'll have a look now because I didn't see it a minute ago. How's that look? Is that better than the flame one? I think that looks better than the flame one, but I'll let you decide. I can always come back another colour scheme. Right then, paint job. There's nothing in here called the what's it called, the 100th anniversary one. Yeah, I've had a look. There's nothing in here for that. Cowboy, Independent, and Uncle Sam. And you mentioned the chassis. I can confirm it. I can always change it back. Ah, it might be a level cap, is it? What's it come under? The chassis. It's not going to call the 100th anniversary one, is it? So this character's only at like level 21, I think. Whereas if it had been my Euro truck one, fucking right up there. I know, mate. I know. Definitely game. I'll have to have a look off the stream then if that's the case. To be honest with you, mate, if it was me and I was going for a colour, I'd probably just stick with that. Because I think it just looks clean. Which is what I originally started with. Peggies. Yeah, I just like that nice clean white. We've managed to change the that there. Yeah, I think it must be high level as well. Something to aim for. Can we get around this side? What colour is the new skin, do you know? 5k of hours, really? Oh, okay, cool. Just a couple of hours there, mate. Yeah, I think he didn't do. I think he didn't play many other game, and I've just at the wrong junction. What other games do you play? Not a lot by the sound of it. I've noticed that sometimes the play times could be completely off. I think one of the games I've played the most of is probably Arbor 3. Level 26. Cool, my next level then, I think. And the 86 Studio Sleeper. Is that a trailer? Sleeper? Cabin type, right? Oh, sorry, yes, Sleeper, sorry, yeah. Been a bit thick there. Right, am I continuing this round? Am I going to go down another? I've picked another wrong fucking turn. Doobie Gobbin. The roads are never that bloody clear anyway. It's alright. We've got the hours to do. Get the mileage up, get a couple of roads tidied up and technical. At least we can say we've done them then. I didn't slam the brakes on there at all. I did then, like. Was a little shit brake technique. Way. Swing. Swing. Next time we get, well, I must be getting close to level 23, so when we get to that stage, I'll have a look. Is it just that I've gone round again? Oh, for fuck's sake. Read the bloody road! Stop being a nosy. I'm being a rubberneck, that's what it is. Too busy reading the chart and not really looking at what I'm doing. Oh, of course I can, yes. Of course I can. I want to try and get my own skin made, to be honest with you. I've managed to do it my own skin on farming sim before. So can't be that much different. Well, I was going to try and let you know I'm going. If you're wanting to get in there, mate, you got no chance of me reversing for you. Eons ago. It's not a word I've heard for a long time now. Eons? Just squeeze myself in there. I've still got me my normal Minecraft skin. I won't be changing that. I tried it once and I couldn't play the game. Well, I could, but I didn't. It didn't feel right after the wrong skin on. Wrong skin. Oh wait, mate. There's nothing coming. Yeah, there's an app you can download, and then it gives you all the measurements or whatever. Then you just write it. You just design them and put them over. I'm going up, mate. I'm going. I know in farming, so you've got to get all the angles right, so it sits on the actual bonnet right. I hope it's the same with this game. Is he finally on the right road? Program. What is it you program like? I've done web design, I've done a bit of graphic design. I'm all self-taught, so none of this sitting in a classroom. You don't need it nowadays, you've got YouTube. Do you use certain languages, or you just like when you say a programming, is it more like Python, Ruby on Rails, JavaScript? When you say a web, you mean like HTML5 and CSS stuff, like, yeah. Maybe a bit of SQL. I'm not convoying at the moment, mate, as it happens. To be honest, I forgot to turn it on when I first started. But I will be in the next stream, either on this or Euro Truck. And you're more than welcome to join us, mate, if you want to. I'll be streaming 3 days a week now, Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays. We'll be doing things like this, Euro Truck, Farming Simulator, so on. As well as some other multiplayer games people can get involved in. First stream back in a while, so I completely forgot about the multiplayer side of things, otherwise I'd have turned it on straight away. Yeah, I've got a thing called a family for that, mate. My entire family do. Especially when it comes to PC repairs as well. Or troubleshooting. I've got this laptop and it's doing this. What does it mean? Bring it around, I'll have a look. And I'll do something, they go, how do you know this shit? You go, because someone has to know it. I've had people say, oh, I can't do that on my PC. They go, yes you can. I can't. Yes you can. I can't. Ask your PC. Let me have a look at your PC and they do it and they go, how did you do that? Rest of the case. You guys know Windows 12 comes out next year. And then Windows 10 is discontinued year after. That guy should shit himself. That guy is literally biting his wheel. I've just got this fucking brand new car. He's gonna go right up my back. I need fuel, and we have a fuel station in front of us. I think he's playing Buddy Bugger now. If you want your car wrote off, mate, keep doing what you're doing. Did you do it on a VR machine? I'll tell you what though, Peckboy, mate. If they ever release a full version of Linux that'll play any game on the Steam library, I would move to Linux like that. Oh, we'll get next station. We might be alright. But actually move, that is. Separate partition, yeah. We're in a built-up area, so there should be another station close by. Checking the piss. It's over there. I'm going to get fined here, right? I bet you they want me to go over there. And I'm like, I don't think so, dickhead. Oh, I lie. Is it? No, it isn't. It was that one, look. Been fine. It happened before that. It's like that map just thinks like you're in the area and you go, you're like, yeah, if I was on the right side of the bloody road. Get your free eggs from here. And your potatoes. And yeah, exactly. It wanted me to turn that left. Did you see that junction in the middle of the road there? It wanted me to go down there and go to the other side. I'm like, why? I'm not going that way, I'm going that way. I helped if you're actually in the right gear, like, yeah. Yeah, they don't think about my fuel. Oh, yeah. Oh, a little bit heavier footed there. Oh, 99 miles to go. I need to look at the map as well to see if we're covered in it. So once again, we need fuel and we're going to need sleep to call on. So, Peck Boy and Ace, I was used to know each other then, just from gaming. Is that a road works ahead? Oh! No. Right, got you. Never know, lads. I'll always be looking for new mods at some point. Because I've got 4 moderators at the moment. Wolfpack, I don't even know if he knows I'm streaming again. I've got Spud, who sometimes can't join because of family issues or he's grabbed himself on gaming. And I've got Exotic, as you've probably seen tonight, but he's got kids so he goes to bed early. And I've got Dirty Trucker, who gets call out. So there's a potential get him mod if that's something you want to do. Get up there before he gets up and then fall in and fly. Get that white car out of the way. Oh, cheers, mate. No, I appreciate that. To be honest with you, when I sent you the invite to the new community, I wasn't too sure you'd know what it was. The good thing is, I can honestly say, hey, what the hell? Is not gonna let me through, is it? Why? Nowadays, things aren't the same now because you don't get many trolls, and you do. I have noticed though on YouTube, it's more adverts. People putting adverts in. Come and join my channel at loveme.com or something like that. The Steam Coop, yeah, that. Heck boy, did you get the invite? might write a couple of reviews on there this week actually, just to get my levels back. Don't recall. I'll have to have a look. This is going to take me round again and ask me to go for that same junction that just couldn't go through. Where at the after. If it does, I'll just go on the hard shoulder and go around. Yeah, it's gonna take me to the exact same location there was for that other one. It should have really recalculated another route. Yeah, but the last time it did this, it took me to the same location again. It just went round in a circle. So at the end, it just went round the accident. The rerouting ones. Oh, you mean the? Oh, sorry, you mean the accident? Sorry. Detours, yeah. Oh, welcome to Amarillo. When the day is dawning on a Texas Sunday morning, oh, a long weekend. I get a copyright strike now. I've discovered a viewpoint. It was an ice cream van. No, I have had one before, but it was before I started streaming. I had the A1, it was cream or white leather A1 bucket seat for driving. And then I got rid of everything, and then I decided I was going to start streaming, but I'd buy everything back. But no, this is a new chair, well, relevantly new chair. I've got two of these actually now. Got the what you call it? Secret Labs. I don't mind paying that amount of money for a chair when I spend most of my time with the thing. B&L. Yeah, I heard they brought something in. Is it any good? Yeah, I have been tempted to get another one. I was in a charity shop. No, I was in the cash converter, sorry. I always go in there, you never know what you're going to find. When there's one in there, I was very tempted to get it. So what it was is I kept buying cheap chairs and they kept falling apart and I didn't have had back. So this was on sale for like, I think 300 quid. So I got this one and then a friend of mine bought a brand new one when it wasn't on sale. He didn't like it and offered me it for 150, so I've got a second one. Which, as it happened, I didn't even pay for at the end. My girlfriend paid it because she said I'd done a lot of work for a business. But you're always doing things for me. Let me buy the chair for you. It's like, oh, okay. Crack on. What you want to do? And a friend of mine goes, I wouldn't pay that much for a chair. And now he's like, I might have to pay that much for a chair because I'm sick of my chair to break. Like, you pay what you get, you get what you pay. Oh, dirt road. Back for some vibration. This guy's making money. Look at all the oil wells. Exactly, mate. That's exactly what I did it for. And now it's a suffer with bad back. And I can honestly say, since I changed the chair, I've never had a bad back. This goes to the memory foam pillar, and then it's got this cushion, which is also memory foam that goes behind your lumbar, which is just ideal. Oh, is this that junction I hear? Oh, and I've got a long trailer, haven't I? Is this the white? Is this the black trail? The long trail, the shorter trail. Oops. Oh yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have considered buying the, you know, like a standing desk, so I can alternate. If I was doing things like 24-hour streams again, I'd want a standing desk so I can stand up now and again just to give the old legs a bit of a, you know, chance. Is it going to be that junction again? It is. Oh, I'm nowhere near where I thought I was. Yeah, parking simulator. It helps if you remember which way your actual trailer's going, though. And that's not where I wanted it to go. Did someone just say a wolf pack? Hey! Ah, yeah, very true, mate. It's going to get worse. If you believe what the weatherman is saying. Is that going to work? I have no idea. It is that. They'll be like, ah, here's another one. And I just put, yeah, but have you seen the learner stickers up the side? They're like, yeah, but we know you're not a learner. You've been here company for 5 years. You just shit out reversing. I'm like, I know. I'm still awake. Of course, I'm still awake. It's me you talk to, mate. I can't see. Oh, I'm in a completely wrong angle. I went a bit too sharp, a bit too fast. Hey, nothing's changed, Wolfpack. The time, I don't understand what. I don't understand it. It's not putting anything in. No links or nothing. Hate speech. And to be honest with you guys, the only words I've got, I've only got a couple of words that are blocked. Obviously, one's Edo, one's the N-word, oops, and one's the See You Next Tuesday word. Weird. A few shouldn't affect it. Yeah, this. I knew as soon as I seen this on, I was like, "Oh, I'm in that big fucking trailer." I'm going to see if I can jackknife myself around this corner. Helps if you actually go into gear. Well, you should back your book car there. No, mate. Well, it doesn't help when you've had like what, a year off it, and you weren't even good then. You know what my issue is as well, Wolfpack? I drive too quick when I'm reversing. I don't take the tail. If it was just the plus signs, I'll just take the symbol thing off. And the bot. It went in. A kind of location there. You've been up to much yourself then, Wolfpack? My coffee is empty. Oh, well, not the one. Is it dark? Oh. Yeah, well, I've got another bot I can use as it happens. But obviously when you're having two bots running together, it doesn't always go very well, does it? That's why having the mods in. Like I said, moderators nowadays, especially on this channel, are not really needed, but it's nice to have them there anyway. Because occasionally I get things in like, oh, do you want love? Come and follow me on, I don't know, adultlove.com or something like that. So yeah. And that's the only thing I don't want advertising on my channel, really. Especially when I try to keep it PG, except for the odd swear word. I think I'm going to head over to there. I think I might have damaged my truck. No, I haven't, but I do need fuel. No gaming at all. You're not missing your farming. You press send too soon. How did that affect you getting banned, mate? Did you type something in or like multiple letters of the same thing or something? Ah, got you. That makes sense. I mean, 2 or 3 should be perfectly fine, but obviously probably 8, 10, that's different. I'll have to look at that because it might be set to either case. You see it was coming out, mate. You should have slammed your brakes a little bit earlier than that. There's around about 5. I might have to increase it because there'll be things like people go, no! Then you put like loads of hose on. Obviously you don't want like 20, do you? No, no, that mate, yeah. Like I say, it might be the bot. It might be limited to like stupid, like very low amount. So I'll just get that changed afterwards. Because that might be all it needs. Oh, we have a separate lane. Oh, good. At least we know what it is now. It's just that thing, which is easy fix. It's on pretzels, mate. Pretzel rocks. It's just I've just got it set to YouTube friendly, which means it's copyright free, and it just goes through a list of them. It's a free program. You can even use it in the browser. You don't have to download the app. Yeah, that's the one, yeah, mate, yeah. You just log in with your Twitch account, even though you don't use Twitch. I think it's a bit stupid that it only says Twitch, like. And then I have on YouTube save. If you're not going to be streaming, you can turn off YouTube straight off. You can turn it off, but that way you can get to listen to everything. You've got instrumental. You've also got mature audiences. So if you've got swearing in it, you can turn it on if you want. Yeah, over Christmas I was eating pretzels like it was no tomorrow. Because I like them. I got quite addicted to them actually. What it is I wanted something, you know, it's something with a bit of a crunch. And I didn't want crisps. I wanted to eat something that had a bit of a crunch, and I come across a bag of pretzels. And I thought, I'll try it. See if these are any good. And there were the giant pretzels. And oh my god, I was going through a bag every couple of days. Like I hate fat bastard. We might get to the station without borrowing out of fuel here. Yeah, the reason why I use it is because I don't have to worry about verifying all the playlists. I just have to stick it on that. Doesn't matter if I'm on Twitch or I'm on YouTube. The VODs aren't going to get knocked back. More knackered and all that feeling. Oh, we don't actually need fuel repairing. However, we don't need to rest just yet either, but we'll leave it there. I'm going to park myself here for the next time we're on. Then we can get sleep straight away and we can get fuel. I look good. I don't feel. I feel the hair. And this shiny bit here is actually gel. It might be gel, but there's a lot of grey hair in there now. I don't mind saying it. That's another thing I need to do, and I'll turn that chat off so it doesn't stay in there as often as it does. Just a quick one, guys. Does that chat on the screen there, is it actually readable? That looks tiny. Just that I know for next time. Then what I'll do. Wish you had grey hair. Silver Fox.
I need a scarecrow after what you did. 'Cause all of the birds know that I'm
It's readable but small. Yeah, I'll get that fixed. Because no good being small. And not only that, it's supposed to disappear after 15 seconds and it clearly isn't. Yeah, I'll get it fixed, guys. This is what happens when you haven't streamed for a while. And the downside to YouTube is, at least with Twitch, I can check all the overlays before I'm live. Whereas with YouTube, you can't. None of the chat features work. So you actually physically live. But I'll get that sorted. I'll put a little bit of Velcro on there because he isn't fat enough to go around the headstock. The things you've got to do. Just want to say though, guys, thanks for just dropping in tonight. It's been an absolute blast. Seeing some of the old names in the channel. And thanks again for the follows. Appreciate it. One day we'll have triple figures. That's if we haven't already lost one. Bloody hell. I live alone. It's the best way. It's the best way. I have got a partner. We just don't live together because he's got a way of doing her thing, and I've got ways of doing my thing, and they don't always work together. But it works out better for us. I mean, I still see me boys. My eldest is 21 this year, I think, and my youngest has just turned 15. So they're at an age if they want to see me as well, they just pop in whenever they want. So, which my eldest will be happy to know about because I've just bought a pool table. So I'm going to try and get that set up upstairs with the dartboard. So when he comes round one night, we can get the pizzas out and a couple of beers. We don't have to worry about paying £1 for the light for every game. Plus, I'm going to be getting the homebrew back on as well. So, homebrew, cheap as chips. Get some curly fries on, some pizzas. So, right, guys. On that note, I'm going to say good night. Take care. If he's around tomorrow night, I will be live. In fact, while he's on, I'll let you know what I'm actually streaming tomorrow. Let me just bring up my calendar. Yes, I know. I'm shocked as well. I've actually got myself a calendar and a schedule as to what I'm actually going to be planning on streaming. Take care, Wolfpack. Let's have a quick look. I should tell you. I think tomorrow night, guys, I'm planning on doing checking out some Horizon Zero Dawn. Never played it, so we'll see how we get on. Right then, guys, take care. Ciao for now. Good night.